on to this one. Yeah. Okay. I think this might be the end. This might be all. Go kill Gortash, I think. And then after that, oh wow, he's doing rat yoga with an incredible sense of balance. What a great idle animation. I love this guy. His tattoo weirds me out though. I keep thinking it's like a skull. No, he just has a tattoo on one side of his head, little earrings. Alright. It's like a silly Harley Davidson biker dude or something. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're very encumbered. I think we have to go sell things. Not the most exciting way to start this off, but yeah, Cazador's dungeon, that's right. We just finished up Cazador. Oh, I was gonna go sell things. Okay, well, let's go to South Span of Worms Crossing and get rid of our junk. Yeah, I think we're basically out of quests. We might have one or two more, but I think we've kind of done everything in the game. So now all we have left to do is get the last nether stone and then go fight the biggest brain. Let's see, South Span. What's up here? What's going on? What's in here? Nothing? No? Okay, let's head back up this way. Oh, I feel so good to be back with my PC. Been traveling for the last couple of weeks. To Paris, went to Copenhagen. And I think I kind of burnt out on all that stuff. While I was at the conference, I also updated the website for my software and posted a ton about it, and the whole time I was talking to people, and work that I use very emotional. So for the past few days, since I got back, it's been a day? I think I got back the day before yesterday or something like that. I've just been totally yeah, just totally out of it. Helldusk Helmet, Shadowheart. This isn't an upgrade? Can't land crits, resist fire. This looks like it's actually an upgrade from the Grim School. Emotionally drained, yeah. I don't know if it's emotions. I think that emotions had a big impact on it, but okay, this is definitely an upgrade. We're gonna have her wear that. Yeah, I think emotions had an impact on it, but it's like energy reserves more like whenever you're kind of moving toward burnout. And also, hello Snake, it's good to see you. As you move toward burnout, it gets harder and harder to focus and do things. And I think I just got to that point because I was pushing so hard the whole time. Okay, wait. Short Father bless you. So now I'm just gonna chill a little bit. There is a lot of stuff I really want to work on, especially after I've done stuff for a little bit. This is +2 shield bash. I think we're gonna give up on this shield devotion aid. Heal yourself and increase your hit point max by 10. I don't know, I guess we'll keep it. I think that might have saved our butts a few times. It's a little bit more healing. Just boatloads of healing is what we want our paladin to do, right? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the inventory screen and sort by weight. We can clean all the stuff out. I thought that I had done this off stream. Add to wares. We're gonna add so many things to wares right now. Add to wares, longsword wares, Fastidiously perfect outfit. Ho ho ho. Wizard hat. Send it to camp. See, like he's maxed out, like he's carrying a bunch of stuff, but he doesn't seem to be. Yeah, duelist prerogative, sort of life stealing. There's this Rhapsody thing too. Wouldn't want to miss out on this high action inventory management gameplay. I know. I was like so really like, oh yeah, we're gonna go finish this today. Like we're gonna like this is the last 2 boss fights in Baldur's Gate. And I come in here, our inventory is like completely full. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, this is really so no, this is thrilling right now. Dark Justiciar helmet. Yeah. Okay. But I don't want to get into combat and like start dealing with just like, oh no, everyone's inventory is full. This totally sucks. Yeah, send to camp. Yeah, just try to get some of this weight off. Wow, Karlach's really carrying a lot of junk. Plate armor. Wares. Shield. Wares. Walking around Paris was really good though. I don't know, I didn't really sleep well the whole time because there was all kinds of drama with first my Airbnb host canceled, and then the actual hotel that I ended up getting was like I got a real hotel after that to kind of fix that problem, and that man was insane. There was I guess the most frightening thing is that there was a rotary phone in my room. And, it's an old style, like, you have to, like, spin the thing or something. I think that's how those work. This phone thing. And I was like, okay, well, that's cute, that's fine. And you know what? It was cute until it rang one day. And this guy is on the line on the other side, and he's like, we have a new bed for you. And I'm like, no, thank you. Like, I had my little placard up. I didn't really want room service, or I didn't really need any stuff done. Like, I'm like, all right, it's fine. No, thank you. And he's like, no, we really want to change the bed. And I was like, no, thank you. I don't really need any new bed sheets. And he's like, oh no, it's not the bed sheets, it's the bed itself. And I'm like, what's wrong with the bed? And he's like, the mattress. And I'm like, yeah, what's wrong with it? He's like, well, we've got a new one in today. It's in the lobby now. It's this tiny little like French hotel in the middle of Paris, so it's got to be taking up like half the lobby. He's like, yeah, just tell me whenever you're out. We'll come in and we'll change the bed out. You don't have a choice. This bed's coming if you like it or not. Yeah. Yeah. Ain't my problem if you're naked or not. This bed's coming. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's that was the vibe. And speaking of naked too, the room service there had also ignored the sign on the door and walked in on me. I think at least 2 or 3 times. Like I kind of got used to it. Like I'd hear them coming down the hallway. The walls are paper thin. It's kind of an older hotel. I mean, a really old hotel. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a few hundred years old. The building at least. But I was like, yeah, I'm here. Don't come in. No, thank you. Bed is coming. Deal with it. Hey, Mario. Yeah, exactly. This man was just like, oh my gosh, like just so much just random stuff like that. So yeah, that combined with the bed thing and everything, it was just like kind of stressful. I was constantly being woken up by just like random crap like that. So I didn't really sleep particularly well. There's also like a newborn baby next door, and like she was always home, so I feel like maybe that was like that guy's family or something. Like someone was just like living there on the top floor that was actually their home. So I don't know what was going on, but I'm proud of myself though, because I stood up for them. My natural thing when someone asks something of that, like right away I'm just like, oh well, it's see, spell attack rolls. No, Hell Desk. +1 spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Oh, yeah. Range spell attacks remains melee attack. I like the Daredevil proximity. We're keeping that. Spell save DC is kind of nice, though. Raise of Fire, cantrip. What is Raise of Fire? Hold on. 9 to 54 damage, cantrip. Wow. That actually sounds really good for whenever we're like out of spells. Spell Might. This is cool. When you take a so when you cast a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty on the roll to deal an additional 1d8 damage. It's kind of cool. But yeah, that was kind of insane. So like all of that combined with the conference and traveling and using public transit and being in a foreign country and everything wore me down so fast. So by the time I got to my talk, right after that, I was so dead. I just wanted to curl up into a ball and talk to no one. But it's a conference, so like you're kind of there to like talk to people and everything, which is actually not something that I do naturally, so to speak. I just know that it's important. So like in college, for example, I did everything that I could to force myself to talk to more people and to spend time, doing a lot of like public speaking and things, which is why all of you guys think I'm an extrovert. I think because maybe I got a little too good at it. Naturally, I just want to stay home on my computer and be a little basement gremlin.
What do you need?
But I know that there's a lot more to life than that. And you have to make yourself uncomfortable sometimes. Donate? No. Okay, I'm glad they have a little donate check. I haven't played this game for a little bit. Alright, cool. I think that's most of our junk. Smelly goblin gamer life. That's right, if you're not smelling, you're not goblin moaning things, then you're not locked in. It's not going to go well for you. See, I ended up in this weird spot where I probably should have done like a computer science degree or something that was a bit more near to my heart, but I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do something, if I'm going to go to school for something, I'd rather do something that I'm not going to learn by myself, because I've always been really good at sitting down and like, just learning stuff. Hey, what's up? Hey, William. Welcome to the fam. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? But yeah, I've always been good at like picking up. Whenever I was little, I liked video editing. How are you? I'm really good. I just got back from traveling. I was in Paris and Copenhagen for the past week. So my last few things have been IRL streams, touching grass, being outside. But that's usually not what we do here. We should keep these crafts of water, but let's put them to Karlak. And in a second here, I think we're gonna finish up this 160 hour playthrough. How many hours? We have 163 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. I originally started this thinking it would be a 40-hour playthrough, and it has proven me wrong. And so in a second we'll be we'll be rectifying that. How are you doing? Touching grass, you. That's right. That's right. Wash your hands.
What do you need?
Don't touch my keyboard if you're gonna touch grass.
Short father.
Short father, bless you. But yeah, for real, like I had enough, I don't know, I was like convinced enough that, in some ways you could say people are where the power are, so to speak, or I never sought to be like a well-rounded individual, but I thought, okay, well if I have all this like nerdy, introverted stuff that I'm stacked pretty high on, then maybe if I force myself to learn some other skill sets, then I could really be on something. Hey Eve, how you doing? What's going on? And I think that worked out. Kind of, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. What is this? Debtor's attire. This debtor attire is heavy. It's like taking up 20 pounds in everyone's inventory collectively. You're so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard won. Lazy Saturday, coming closer to the end. Yeah, I think this might be our last Baldur's Gate 3 stream, actually. I think this might be it. I forgot to do the inventory management offline, so now my big return to stream after being gone for like 2 weeks is inventory management. But yeah, I think this is about to be it. Which is wild. If anyone wants to catch up, if you like what's going on here and you're like, what's happened before, I've also uploaded everything. I've also gone through and in the uploads I delete everything where there's like inventory management and stuff. And unless someone here's really into it, I think I'm gonna stop doing the full playthrough upload type thing. Like it's really just early 2000s. You know, like I can put more time towards short form. Like, there's some Tomb Raider up there. We're gonna have this game. I follow you on Instagram. Can you give me a follow back? I don't know. Check it out offline. Now let's see. Confront. Obtain Orin's Netherstone. Gortash's Netherstone. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I want to go fight Gortash right now. Wow, Valeria, the Gur people, Isabel, Daymalin, Floret. Volo has become an ally. Glad we have Volo on our side. Okay, no problem. Cool. Help Kithric Voss. Oh yeah, there's this Orphic Hammer thing. I don't know, do we wanna set him free? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be good. We have the hammer. Orphic Hammer. The thing is, if we let the guy go, I feel like he's gonna start some kind of revolution or rebellion that's gonna throw the world into disorder and chaos. I think long form, you just don't bother editing anything and just dump it. Put your effort into clips or compilations. Yeah, but like earlier in this channel, there are a lot of folks who are super into VODs and super into like playthrough stuff. And they're like, yeah, but please edit out all of the like, you know, gotta pee timer and stuff like that. But yeah, you make a good point. You can go onto Twitch and I think, let's see, for affiliates, they might keep it for a month. For everyone else, they might keep it for 2 weeks. And you can watch older VODs. But the real thing, I think, is to upload to YouTube. Because the quality is a lot better, even if it's like, you know, 40p, even 480p on YouTube is going to be better than 480p on Twitch because of how much they compress the video. So I could very easily make a script that just automatically uploads that, and I might do that. But I don't know whether to make that like a subscriber benefit or what. And I think I'd have to make like a Going for Broke VODs channel so it doesn't mess up the algo. I don't know if anyone has any strong feelings about that or how they like to watch VODs or things. A lot of work, unless you have a sizable audience to justify it or you find it fun to edit it. Yeah, I don't. I started doing it for this game thinking it would be like I had done it for 2 others. Well, I think we did for Doom and Tomb Raider. I was like, okay, that's cool, because that was just like, you know, two or three like 4-hour clips and the game's done, right? And for this one, I thought it would be the same, not knowing that this is like the Moby Dick of video games. So I'm still determined to finish what I started, and I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go over to more short form stuff, and I actually like short form a lot better. It's fun. I love all the brain rot memes and everything. I want off this ride. Yeah, it's been good, but I don't know, like, I'm a variety streamer, and I'm always caught between, like, do we want to, like, I want to finish games is the thing, because I feel like if I don't finish the game, I'm, like, breaking a promise or something. Let me check something really quick. I think this is actually our last thing before we do this. Okay, do. Hmm. Practical tips. Okay, cool. My nose started running. Okay, so I was like, oh yeah, I feel great for streaming and everything, but my brain is still fried. If you see me making poor decisions during gameplay, and especially combats, because, like, I don't know. I think a big reason why I missed my connection in Copenhagen was because my brain was just so gone. Wait, are we not full rested?
Keep your distance, darling.
Astarian's missing 2 level 2 slots. Do you have Oath, Shadowheart? No, we definitely got into some kind of fight. Let's long rest really quick, and then we're gonna go give the hammer to Voss. Long rest. Oh wait, wait. Someone wishes to speak to me? Who wants to chat? Ah, yes. Statue, I'm beautiful. +1 to attack rolls because I bask in my beauty immortalized in stone. Good excuse you have in your back pocket when you momentarily screw up an encounter.
Knowing I'll
Yeah.
never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will.
Mirrors.
I'm free from him. Forever.
How does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you
Yeah.
saw something in me.
You don't have to be a super edgelord to be
Someone
cool.
else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now.
No.
Thank you.
Thanks, William. You saved yourself, I just gave you a push. Yeah.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am.
I've been waiting for this emotional payoff with him for 150 hours. It feels good.
Anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
As horny as Neil, the voice actor, is the whole game, that was actually a really, that was really solid. He did a great job of, like, being genuine and, like, thankful there. The rest of the time, he's kind of just a little turd, Well, Vampire Boyfriend forgave us. I think that feels so good. Yay. Alright, 43, 40, yeah. But yeah, any mistakes made during this playthrough, not my fault. Blame it purely on time zone stuff. Oh no, we're drunk. You get accidentally hungover so many times in this game. had so much good wine the past few weeks. But I'm part of the conference. We went to lots of, by the way, if you don't mind, yeah? We actually went out to lots of, like, cocktail bars and things, and I didn't realize how good the cocktail bar scene is in SF. Yeah, ask away. Here in chat. Alright, let's see. Journal Kithric Voss. We retrieve the Arctic Hammer. We should bring it to Voss, who's waiting for us in the Undercity. Yeah, let's do that. The Undercity? Where's the Undercity? We should bring it to Voss, who's waiting for us in the Undercity. I don't know what the Undercity is. Can we go here? Is there like there's no way to like snap to it? I'm gonna shamelessly look this up if we don't know. I think he's in some random place. Wait, what about the whole Nine Fingers thing? Remember there was like the whole underground like criminal Al Capone organization that's running the city? Right? And the clown parts too? Did we finish the clown parts? I think we just gave it. I think that was just a giant fetch quest. Glut Circle, Grimforge. Climbed all over the city looking for the body parts of that stupid clown, and I don't know where that went. Oh wait, there's all this like Wizard of Waterdeep stuff and everything. Gil needs to go to her shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. She will grant him an audience. Orphic Hammer is ours. We should speak with Lazelle. Okay, never mind. Back to camp. There's also a glitched quest in here, like Will's thing, where we have to talk to Mizora, the demon lady. That's just totally glitched. Last time we figured out that's busted. So we never get to figure out what happens with him, and I'm kind of pissed about that. There's some dialogue option, like a million saves ago, that we can't. If we backed up to that, we would lose like 30 hours of playtime to get that reset. Alright, we're looking for Lazelle. That beauty mark looks awesome, makes you more attractive. Which one? Like the mole, or? I have a lot of little freckly things. Maliva, Astarion, Karlak. I've not been in this camp before. I don't know where everyone is. Stuffed. Oh, there's Lazelle. Where'd you get a stuffed ogre head?
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I
Communists.
may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
I don't know if it was personal glory. I think he wanted to not fry in the sun. Got the Orphic Hammer. What do you want to do?
The hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory.
Where is the
When we
Undercity?
next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Lazelle approves. He's gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there. I don't know. I want to talk about Orpheus, though. This guy's like a rebel leader. Someone earlier mentioned that whenever this guy's freed, he's going to make war on everything. Like, I've been kind of afraid to pursue that. A little on the lower side. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I probably need to get that removed. I have that and a few other mole things that have irregular borders. So it might not be there in a few weeks.
What about him?
What about Orpheus? Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those years ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Hey Mosin, how you doing? Hello, is that like a Henley hello? Hey, C Films! Hey, I'm doing great. I just got back from Paris and Copenhagen. So I'm on some kind of weird cursed time zone. And I'm also like recovering from travel, so my brain's like bleh. But I'm happy to be streaming. Like, I wanted to hug my PC when I got home. Why is it called the Prince of the Comet? How you doing, C?
Describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
Yikes.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread
Doing
a false
great.
image of
All
Orpheus
right.
as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Huh. How are your creative pursuits going? What are you working on lately? Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive? C-Film's website and database are going well.
Weapon is only an
Nice.
asset for as long as it isn't pointed at
Database,
you.
that's new.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
But she's also like number 3000 or 2000, whatever. She's not like the only Vlaakith, like Githyanki edgelord god priestess lady. Working on SEO lately. Search engine optimization. Ooh, how's that going? Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prism? We already know that. Okay, cool. So she's like, yeah, let's go to the Underdark then, or the Undercity, whatever that is.
Can't believe the Steelwatch family is gone.
Undercity ruins, I think. It's going well and improving. Nice. In my code and my programming, I've so far avoided adding a database, and now I'm up against the cursed realization that maybe to get the kind of portability and simplicity and performance without adding a ton of new packages and dependencies, I might have to write some version of my own. And I've seen so many Twitter threads, so many Reddit posts of people being like, whatever you do, do not write your own database, but I'm like 50-50 on it now. Can't decide. And I want to work on that today, but I'm resisting it. Yeah, cranium rats. This is down where the elder brain is. Your name is an internet? Am I married? Nope, I'm not married. Got a lot of rings, but none of them binding. You can always write your own mutex job, FileDB. That's basically what it's coming down to, is something cursed like that, yeah? Some kind of crazy, like, hash map set. Like, having my own database. Nice. Oh, so you just do that all the time. It means I have a chance. Hey, you never know. I don't know, I feel like marriage is kind of... I don't know, I feel like that's like a luxury our generation doesn't get. Like, it's not the same. Like, it doesn't mean the same, and there's also... You know, we don't have the same rites of passage and rituals to make that what it used to be. I take it very seriously. It's a very big deal. Like, I would like to be married one day, but it's hard to think about what that looks like in modern life, you know? You could say you're going for Brooke. Yeah. I am going for Brooke. Oh, going for broke. Yeah, I am. I think, my most recent surgeries, as you mentioned, and a few other things, not many people think of it this way, but I feel like I'm kind of 110% into everything that I do. Like, I am kind of constantly going for broke, right? And right now I'm gonna go for broke by looking up where this Kithrak Voss guy is because I don't see him anywhere down here. Bro, pickup line is just broke up. Oof. Pickup line is just broke up. Wait, what? Okay, Kithrak Voss. See Voss location. BG3 location. Voss Undercity. Hammer. Hammer. Yeah, Hammer. How do I get to Voss in the other city? Lizelle quest, yeah. He isn't actually Dragon Morph for me either. Oh no, is this glitched? CFilm's website does not rely on someone else's database. Uh-huh. Sound like a dictator. I like it. Are you a magician? Whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears. I think it makes you the magician. I'm just, I'm the muse. How about that? Oh, I left the Elder Brain. Nothing on my end. I can't see Voss either. Okay, found him above the audience hall. Okay. Gortash is there. Found this video. You can see Voss isn't there when he should be. The guy only arrives after you told Voss to come to wait. It's not a bug. If you get to the point you do not see Voss, but have killed Gortash and Orin, go to the Morphic Pool. Okay, anyone looking for an answer? What is a toll of blood? There is a circle covered in blood at the door. You place a character in the middle of it and cause a bleeding effect on them. Door will open instantly. Yeah, okay. Almost reached the final part of the game. Ignore it if he's not there. You'll have the opportunity to complete the task. Okay. Goal. I prefer board games more than video games. I do too. That's honestly what I'm getting at this game. Like, I do not play games like this. I do not play point and click. I do not play top down. Even third person is a stretch. But I love D&D. I love Pathfinder. And I have not had a chance to actually play that for a long time now. I've had a few I think I've done 3 or 4 campaigns in total, but especially post college, it's so hard to get people together to finish a campaign. Tell Voss about the deal. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Show it to him in the Undercity. Show. What's my age? Oh, I lost count. I ran out of fingers. I'm not very good with numbers. Undercity. Okay, Undercity. Oh, here we go. He relocates to the lower city sewers near the Undercity ruins waypoint. Okay, lower city sewers near the Undercity ruins waypoint. Okay, sewers. So he's just chilling down here in the sewers for no particular reason, I guess. Black gold door. Yeah, he's like over here. Oh, no. There he is. There's a quest marker for him. It's not near that waypoint. I think you're 23. I wish I had 23 fingers to count. In a few minutes. Oh. Fun. By the way, I also have a Discord too. And there's a subscriber chat. I think all the way through Paris and Copenhagen, I posted at least 5 or 6 selfies and chatted about my adventures and the man who wanted to steal my bed. So I highly recommend joining there if you like what you see here. Don't know how to swim. I mean, he's Greece. He would float on the surface, right? Anything number above my toes and fingers is a number I don't want to use my brain to count to. I have a pickup line just for you. Is your name Google? Alright, I'll play. No, my name's not Google. You got everything I've been searching for. It's actually kind of funny. It's dumb, but it's good. Who's this guy? Oh, this is a handsome dragonborn. Look at this. Ooh, he's got the little like swoop back, you know. Like I love a guy with like nice, like curly, luscious hair. You know, like just run your fingers through it. But this guy, he's got his little like swept back horns here. He looks like a man of taste. Okay, Kithrak, are you Google? Got what we're searching for? Yeah.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition. Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Not permit your entry. I am Batman. No. Well, I am Batman. You need to let me into the prism? Is there any way I can convince you? I'll find a way to free Orpheus. Yeah, you need to let me in.
I do not.
I don't like you, Tentacle Man.
When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Talking to my headmates. Give me a break. I am Batwoman. Is there a Batwoman? Getting into the astral prism will be complicated. Orpheus sent the tablet before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him? Yeah, getting in will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
You sound like a crappy manager. This is a difficult task. I haven't given you sufficient resources or instructions on how to complete it, but this is a high-initiative, self-directive job, and we hired you because we knew that you'd be able to handle the situation. I believe in you, Brooke.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
There's any backtalk. I'm pushing him off the astral bridge. Overheated? No! No! Sorry. Let me get the AC on. Yeah. I'll get to that stretch in a second. I see it. Come on. I have to have like the air conditioner turned all the way down and pointed at the fan, the aftermarket fan that I've strapped to the back of the camera. So it's actually not Elgato's fault. It's Canon. I have to see her again. Aw. Alright, then I'm gonna restart the camera so it comes up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You were so annoying. Alright, it might need to cool down for a second. I think the camera got too hot, and Now we're gonna pipe cool air into the back of it. The cannon's just falling behind so hard. And this camera's kind of nice, but at the same time, it was kind of, because this happens, I feel like I wasted $800 for old DSLR mirrorless camera. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I think it's working. Yes! Just imagine how hot you are, even the camera gets too hot. That's right, I just, just too much makeup on the side of my face today. Overloads the sensor.
Friend to Orpheus, together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sight. When you
Queen
bring
of
Prince
Deceit.
Orpheus free, his psionic cry
Wow.
will hurt us.
Silver Sword of the Astral Plane.
Together we will fell the Elder Brain.
Okay, so this is like the super sword for... Okay, he just teleported. Okay, that's cool. This is basically the super sword for Lizelle, but we don't have her in our party, really. Okay, the Yankee holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves, resistant to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. That is cool. That is cool. But we don't really need to carry that around either. I'm gonna send that over to Karlak. And I don't really want Lizelle in my party. Earlier on, Lizelle was our tank before we reclassed Shadowheart to Paladin. That was what she did. So we've had her for a lot of our playthrough, but she's since been swapped out. She's on the bench. Alright, cool. No more over... Well, we're still getting a slight overheat warning, but I think it's gonna solve itself here in a second. But yeah, please subscribe. Please support the channel so I can justify spending another $1,500 on a new camera that doesn't do this. And instead of 1080p, it'll be capturing in 4K. If you're watching, especially on PC right now, we're actually pushing out in 2K. And if you're really into 60 frames at 2K, let me know. My upload can handle it, but I think after this playthrough, we are going to drop that because for other games, like even Helldivers and stuff, it puts so much stress on my GPU that I think the overall experience isn't really high, and most people are just watching in 1080p. I might still do 2K or even like 4K recordings, and those will be the VOD uploads for YouTube and stuff, and we script that out, but like the TikToks and all of the downstream content will look sharp, but I think that 1080p is kind of the max of what anyone's watching from what I'm seeing in my viewer stats. But if you really love that about this, if you're really loving like the extra high, like super crisp quality, let me know and I'll keep it. But otherwise, I haven't really, I don't see anyone in Discord or in chat who's like, no, the 2K, that's why I watch your channel. Like it seems like it's not a thing, Spell slot, okay. I thought that would get us into the thing, but it didn't. Yeah, we must find a way to enter the artifact and break Orpheus free. I'm also gonna look this up. Encountering Voss, like I just want to get into the prism. Can I just take it out? Yeah, help Kithric Voss. Show the Orphic hammer to Voss in the Undercity. Bring it to Voss and stress his caress. Okay. Multiple approval boosts in the conversation. Yeah, it's well worth it if she's forsaken Vlad to run the party while speaking to Voss. She gets approval boost during the conversation and a unique dialogue with Voss. That's okay. Whatever happened to all the Shress's caress stuff, too? Oh, wait, no, there's all this other stuff. Yeah, Mole isn't gonna happen, but there's also, like, Aid the Undergroup stuff, too. Stone Lord meeting with the Zentarum. The cult are paying the Zentarum for some service at the guild hall. Alright, let's figure out how we get into the Astral Prism. BG3, Voss. How to enter. How to Enter astral prism. Your eye is I am. There we go. How do you enter the astral prism? Your crystal. If you have all 3 stones, you can start the final quest. If you go to a specific place, point of no return. You can't need to move stories forward and wait for the next chance. Okay, we just have to wait around until we actually get to wrap that up then. When will you play Elden Ring? I've actually already played Elden Ring. I did a full blind playthrough, not knowing that that's like a wiki game, like where you're supposed to kind of go over and tab out and look at the wiki every 5 seconds. So yeah, I actually have a few hundred hours of that, if you really want to see the playthrough for it. I haven't played the DLC stuff, though, or Night Rain, or whatever it is, so that could be fun. Would you be interested in seeing Elden Ring? Hey, the Underduke. Let's see this. Are you in DLC or Elden Ring? Huh? Like, I've beaten, like, the main game. That was, we did that together a while ago, honestly. But I haven't gone into DLC. Alright, Stone Lord is dealt with. We should tell Nine Fingers. Return to the guild hall. Alright. Let's go talk to... was it guild hall? Baldur's Gate? I don't remember where the guild hall is, though. Let's go to Basilisk Gate first. What about his fight with Consort Radahn? I honestly don't remember. I've watched that fight enough that I don't remember if I've actually played it. Maybe he's the last... yeah, I think he's the last boss of DLC, the Radahn thing. It looks sick. Honestly, though, I don't know if Elden Ring is really my kind of game. Like, even this, like, fantasy genre stuff is a tough sell for me. I like sci-fi stuff. Like, my favorite game is the Spaceship Simulator. That's how, like, turbo nerd I am. So, when we look at something like Elden Ring, it's already kind of rough. And then on top of that, there's no, like, skill shotting. Like, I really like shooters and things. So, I've been thinking lately that, you know, we just do more like Doom and Call of Duty and stuff, honestly. Which might sound like looking now, like the stuff I played, like Horizon Zero Dawn, Elden Ring, stuff like that. Yeah. I will start Black with Wukong or maybe COD. Yeah, I'd love to play COD, honestly. I think that would be really fun. I'm actually like I don't know, I guess like an old school COD fan, like the original like Call of Duty 3 when it was all World War II semi-automatic weapons and stuff. That was Call of Duty for me. And then like Modern Warfare came along and made it into a totally different game. But like World at War, all of that. And there's still some of that kind of cinematic, you know, coolness that I really enjoy. Why is this guy so scared? He was a massive douche earlier. No, he's just... oh no, the booze. It's too much. I can't handle it. Battlefield 6. Yeah, we played the Battlefield 6 beta. It was so good. I feel like half the video games channel in my Discord right now is me just reposting Battlefield 6 TikToks and stuff. I love that game. I love Battlefield so much. And I feel like they really brought it back. Like the tanks feel big and weighty. The guns feel realistic without being mil-simmy. Oh.
Have turned the rotwood bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
If you're part of it, take your shot. I'm with you, nothing personal. Guild needs a new master. I don't know, do we want the Zentarum? Well, I have to go for some work now, so bye-bye, but tomorrow or whenever you stream, I'll be there. Awesome. I can't wait to see you again. Right now, the unposted stream schedule is Tuesday and Thursday, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. I also usually have done, like, Saturday and Sunday slots This is all Pacific time, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific. So usually it's like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Right now the Tuesday, Thursday slots are the more consistent ones, and for the Saturday, Sunday ones like this one, it'll be more of an evening stream or something. But yeah, it was good to have you drop in. Thanks for the follow. Have a good time at work or whatever you're up to. If you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait until the Zent are buried. I don't know. I don't know who to side with. I don't know. I think Nine Fingers is good for the city.
Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers.
Bye bye. Bye, Soul. Oh, I got a bot buy from Snake too. Wait, what? I just missed whatever happened. What was that? I missed the dialogue there. What just happened? What? I told her I wanted to side with her. That's what I said, right? Oh, it's the Zinterim. Okay. Alright. The Nine Fingers isn't attacking us. It's everyone else in here. Alright, so I guess we want to try to keep her alive then. Yeah, she's 118. She's an ally. Gotcha. Alright, cool. So what do we have, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Carolina the Wolf. Wow, she looks cute. Look at that. She's a little like bee. Alright, how do we want to do this? I think they're all just mostly down here. Is there anyone immediately close? No, they're just down here in this area. We can jump down. I think we're just going to walk over here and shoot arrows at them because we have mad advantage from up here. Yeah, hit this Carolina person. Miss? With an 85% and advantage? Come on, Karlak. Guess we'll take a dash. To get you into position. Yay, finally. Hey, Zlatan. What do you mean finally? What's up? Nine Fingers bodyguard. You're telling me that these super violent Zentrum people have been holding the whole guild hostage and there's only like 4 of them in here and they suck? Oh, finally bought Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I've been gone for like 2 weeks. Touching grass and doing just chatting streams. It's not our usual setup. I was just telling everyone though how much I like to do more shooters though. Is cool this RL game now? This real life game? Yeah, I went outside, the graphics were good. NPCs kind of sucked. You know, gameplay was okay. Item pickups are a little bit rough. When's your next plane ride? Tomorrow? Probably May, honestly. Wow, how many... Did she just get like 6 attacks there? What was that? Wolf heart. What are these, like werewolf people? I think that one turned into a wolf. Lupus? I don't know. I think they're all just like crazy barbarian people or something. We're just gonna take our dash and get our paladin over to where... Yeah, put her over there. I'll put Maliva next to her in a second. Let's keep hitting this Carolina person. I don't know if resources action. That's okay. Let's put Maliva next to them too. Where's this area? The sewer? This is the guild hall. We just came in and we're like, hey, Nine Fingers, we're gonna help you defeat all of these people who are giving you a hard time. Let's try the new cantrip with our gloves too. What was it called? It was something. Yeah, this thing. Rays of Fire cantrip. 9 to 54 damage. 3 rays of fire. That's insane. Okay, so it's like a better Scorching Ray. And it's a cantrip. That's so insanely good. Guild of what? From what I can tell, it's like Al Capone's organization. He called his thing the organization. They're basically like the mob. They kind of run the city. But at the same time, there's enough corruption and issues with government that they seem to provide a lot of, like I've heard some people say that the cartels and like, Los Narcos in Mexico provide a lot of administrative things and like money for schools and things that the government doesn't do. So people seem to have a tolerant, if not positive, view on them. But to be honest, the Capone's case, he did math. What do you mean he did math? I'm back. Hey William, welcome back. We're in combat, helping out the Capones. Let me see, I think we're just gonna have our barbarian break off here. Not enough movement? What if we jump there? Is there now enough movement? You bet. Whack! Whack! Miss. Okay, I should have raged. Well, we used our bonus to dodge anyway. Can we do this? No. Okay, let's like bonus action Misty Step over there. And then sneak attack this guy with our rogue. And you didn't crit? How is this possible? You got like... He can crit on like a 16 now. If he doesn't crit, I'm disappointed. Vampire Boyfriend's not living up to his reputation. Yeah, I don't think Nine Fingers really needs our help here. So the story here is that these Zentarum people are a much more violent, like, rival criminal organization, are trying to come in and push out Nine Fingers. And Nine Fingers talks about it as, like, this is Baldur's Gate is her city. She runs things. She does stuff here. But she also seems to uphold rule of law. She kind of regulates who... 1, 2, 3, 4. My goodness. Well, she's dead now. She kind of regulates like who can steal from who and where the bribes are going and stuff. Yeah, that level of corruption, you need money and you don't make money if you're stupid. XD, I'm just under the illusion that some criminals are genius in that way. You need money and you don't make money if you're stupid. What? What do you mean? It's still bad. Yeah, it is still bad. It is still like an illegitimate form of government. Like, it's incredible how many nations in the world kind of run on corruption. Like, it's so built into what they do. Oh my god, this archaeology professor who had to go down to, like, Mexico to do some archaeology stuff. And every day out on the dig cost you money, right? And when they were caravanning down there, they came up on this, like checkpoint thing, like sort of a roadblock, but it's more like, okay, papers, please, gotta check your stuff. They handed over their papers, and then they just kind of waited there. And they waited, and they waited, and they waited more. How long will you stream? I usually stream for about 4 hours, maybe 5 or 6 today, because I'm back. Why, you got plans? What's going on? Okay, Wolfheart's Prey, Disintegrate. I don't know, it's just, I want to do like a twin spell, Disintegrate. Because that's fun. Yeah, twin spell. Or actually, no, these guys are pretty easy. Let's use some restraint and just use our cantrips here. We don't have to use sorcery points on these guys. They seem like they're not really much of a threat. Famous last words. Not enough movement and provokes opportunity. Why does it provoke opportunity? Is there like a person over here? Is there someone behind us? No. I don't know why. Okay, let's hit this guy. Yeah, blindness. Boom. Cool. I'm satisfied with that. I used to do... What was that? I think whenever we were doing Baldur, whenever we were doing Elden Ring and Horizon Zero Dawn especially, each one of those streams was like 6 or 7 hours. I still have the VODs for it too. It's like 2 terabytes of these massive streams. But I found out that most people don't really have the stamina for that much. And in some ways, like streaming a bit less and doing more restorative work and doing everything I can to make the time that I am streaming really count. It seems to really come through. Which is wild. And I think as the community grows, I'll be able to stream more. I'll get more subscribers and stuff. There's more activity in chat and everything. Yeah, I didn't quite realize that early on. I just want to jump down there and whack this guy. I don't want to have to do work. Not enough movement. Just barely not enough movement. I don't know, 54. Let's walk down there and do the joust thing. That should help us close the distance. And we can also frenzy too. She has so much move speed, it's ridiculous. Yeah, let's frenzy that, and then we'll joust. Yeah, rush attack. That's what we want. Yeah, off balance is a bonus. Now we can do a reckless because we're in range. Her name is Phase. I am unfazed. Okay, we can take a bonus action, level 2 slot. You know what, whatever, let's just... We have plenty of full rest stuff. Let's take a sneak attack. Reroll. Dead, nice. And then over here we have someone... Oh, this little guy. Oh, fish bait, Arno! I didn't see you there, fish bait. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Oh gosh, it's very long. Yeah, that's how I burnt out. I think I burnt out 2 or 3 times on streaming now. And I've learned lessons each time. And that time the lesson was... Take care of yourself and don't stream like forever all the time. Some days I would like stream every day, and you know what, like I still see that and it makes me jealous. Like I'll see some streamers, like even last night or as soon as I got home, I really wanted to stream right away. But I know that if you don't give yourself time to rest now, like you will burn out. Take care of yourself and don't listen to the borrow checker. Is it the Rust tag on the stream? I love all the Rusty goodness that we get. Like whenever I'm actually coding in Rust on the channel, like no one in chat is a Rustation, and then I'm talking about a programming language for anyone else who's not in on it. But then if I'm playing a game, then it's all about the Rust, like Satisfactory, and it's like, oh yeah, this is a Rust stream now. Nice crit. I want to talk to you in private. I have a Patreon with a DM fee. If you want to pay for the high tier inner circle, then you can DM me. Otherwise, I have DMs on lots of I think I have like 100 DMs on Instagram or something right now. Just like pages and pages of stuff, and I can't keep up with all of it. Oh brother, you have another level aura? Hey, thanks for the follow, 10. Yeah, more Rusty people. So especially since Rust too, this programming language, I just thanks, buddy. Nice. By the way, am I an artist? No, I'm more of a software engineer. Who says? I don't know, I have a very, like, liberal take on art. Like, I think that art can be a number of things. Even talking to people or It can be actual painting, it can be writing. I do some of those things, but you know, what is art? And that's a really interesting. It's an interesting thing to think about philosophically, right? Like, I just gave a talk in Paris at a programming conference about a piece of software which is helping do things in the world, and I would consider that art, not engineering. Right? She's an art, not an artist. Ah, I see. I see. I embody that thing. I don't know. I feel like in some ways that's true too. Like, I treat my body as a canvas, and I make changes as I please. Things that I want to do and ways that I want to walk and exist in the world. Okay, I want to talk to Nine Fingers, but there's no quest marker. My puny gamer brain. Okay, she went back to her little office to lick her wounds. Like, where's the pointer over her head? I have a lot of people in SF who ask me if I'm an artist. They like, oh, you dress like an artist, or I'll go to some art thing, and they're like, are you a creator?
I should have seen that coming.
I make TikToks.
Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have
I
what
really
guild
like
blades
this
I can
chick.
give when the time to take the absolute comes to you. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
Oh, cool. She'll help in the final fight then. I need info.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Thanks. How do you know Jahira? Yeah, how's your fight with the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
You just roast someone by saying TikTok creator. I've never thought of it that way, but maybe it is kind of a roast. Like, yeah, I'm an influencer artist. Oh, someone redeemed a stretch back there too, and I forgot about it because the camera was freaking out. I'm sorry about that. I will do my stretch. I do not want you to. Ooh, I do not want the going for broke bits economy to suffer. There'll be no tariffs on these bits. There'll be no taxes. There'll be no. Wow. I don't know if you heard that. That was gross. Okay, stretch taken. Oh. Yeah. Wage war on the city. Our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders that are willing to open the gates to them. Okay. So she's like, yeah, the solution is to kill everyone. Obviously, it's a video game. What else might you do? She'll help us in the final fight against the cult. Yay! Daughter of Darkness. Oh, wait. Chosen of Shar complete. Yeah. Okay. Rather than become a Dark Justiciar, Shadowheart will likely face the dire consequences for her actions. But we never actually went to the thing. Okay, Gale needs to go to Stormshore Tabernacle. Okay, so let's go upstairs, I guess. Oh wait, we didn't loot. Crap. I'm tempted to not loot, like we're so overpowered now. I don't know, does anyone think we should just skip looting? Like, I'd really like to do I really want to do a Fallout 4 playthrough. Here's the thing, I've actually played like a few hundred hours of Fallout 4, but the way that I play games, especially open world RPGs like that, is that I wander around and do everything but the main quest for as long as possible. So one of the pieces that I tell for the stream for my story of how I play games is with Skyrim. I didn't know, like, I didn't have Dragon Rend for the entire playthrough. You should take some rest. You're tired. What do you mean? I'm not tired. I feel great. I'm actually on quite a bit of coffee and 5-hour energy right now. I'm a little bit hyper. This is about as peppy as you might see me. But for Skyrim, one day I came in after 2 or 3 years of playing the game. It had been out. The memes had been out. All of the, arrow to the knee memes run fine. And I noticed my friends and I was like, oh my gosh, guys, Parthenax is a dragon. And they're like, no, duh. And it had taken me 2 or 3 years to finally go and start doing the main quest line. So I walked in, I talked to the Greybeards, and I'm like, oh yeah, cool. I'm the Dragonborn. Sweet. See ya. And I walked out the door. So every dragon that I played and that I killed in that game, I did without Dragon Rend. I had to find creative ways to get them to land or like shoot them down or something. Oh, nice. It is nice, but it's also like, that means that I put myself through many hours of pain that I probably didn't need to as well. Just imagine, once he said you have a boyfriend and now he's taking care of you, wow, you just have an online boyfriend? Yeah, I don't know, I feel like chat is my boyfriend in a lot of ways. Like, I feel like if you're doing this right, then, and like streaming and so on, like, chat kind of becomes its own person. It's its own, like, super conscious. Like, I definitely think about you guys. I text you probably more than I text some IRL people, more than I get back on emails. Like, it's the weirdest thing. Like, whenever I can't get back to someone for some professional thing, and then I'm over, like, talking to chat and everything, and it's like, oh, medium caravan strongbox in her inventory. That's interesting. What could be in there? I think I'm falling for you. Aw.
That's a curious looking chest.
Iron flask. Glowing flask.
What are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and
A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. That's so random. Action. Okay. You can fall from a mountain, it's easier. What? Aw, come on, be nice, let him have fun. Send him a Leva. What is this flask thing? Yeah, this. What do we do? Do we inspect, throw, add to wares? A flask that can hold friends and foes. Action. Like, what, do we throw it at someone? Add to wares? I'm gonna quick save really quick. I don't know if it's gonna be like, it's gonna put a genie in the bottle or something. Row. Ooh! It's so sad. Whoa! Okay. That's what that does. That's what was in the flask. There are no genies in this bottle, just a giant tentacle monster. A spectator. Look at that guy. Wow. He kind of looks like a pet dog, honestly. Like, why can't we... He's kind of cute. Look at him. Can we tame him? Your hair waves suit you. Thanks. I appreciate it. I actually had like long hair, basically down to my butt before. I was tempted to like embody like that kind of basic SoCal chick, like platinum blonde look, And I had this big surgery where I basically couldn't take. I mean, surgery didn't go well. That's the long and short of it. I think if you've been around in this chat for a while, you know what I'm talking about. I couldn't wash my hair for a few weeks, so whenever I finally did unwash it, wow, we're just killing this thing, jeez. When I finally did wash it, it matted into a massive clump, to such the point that they couldn't get the mat out. So they took all my beautiful hair, which went all the way, like all the way down my back, and they pulled it up to the top like this where the mat was, and they went chic with the scissors. And that's how I got this haircut. I cried in the chair. I bawled. That was like one of the worst days of my life. I loved my hair. I loved how long it was. I loved how it tickled my back. That was great. But without that happening, I wouldn't have tried out this hairstyle. And now I have it. I worry sometimes that it looks a little gay. Like, it's kind of a wolf cut thing, but all of the little, what, am I silenced? Subtle spell? No, we're just... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, Shadowheart's paralyzed. Huh. Okay. Hehe. Yeah, your mole's cute. Thanks. Actually need to... It's gotten a regular border, so... It might be like... I don't know, it's probably not cancer, but generally... Especially if you have really fair skin like I do, you have to go in and get them removed. So I think the cute little mole might not be long for this world, but I'm glad you like it. Alright, cool. The bottle had a spectator in it. That's good. That's good. I don't know what the point of that was, but we got some XP, I guess. I don't expect us to like level up, but maybe we will. Carrion crawler tentacle? Okay. Second time you said? Yeah. I appreciate it though. It's nice. There was a time like for me, I don't see my freckles. I don't see my moles. I don't have like that many, I feel like. But I mean, like, I don't know. Someone will be looking for me. They'll be like, oh yeah, with the blonde lady with like the freckles on her face. Or one of my friends is like really into women and just like, oh yeah, freckles are just like the hottest thing for me. And I'm like, why? Like, I've actually gone in before to like a laser place and asked them like, hey, can I get these things zapped? You know, I have nice fair skin everywhere else. What are these little imperfections in my face? Or I learned to love myself more, and now that's not really on my list of priorities. Maybe need to hide your special mark. No, that'll be darker. I'm talking about the face mole. Oh, okay. Yeah, these little ones. Yeah, they're like... It's almost like a tattoo. Like, there's like one on each side. So the funny thing is like, until people started pointing them out to me, I didn't really notice that they were there. But apparently whenever people look at me, it's like a notable feature. So it's kind of weird that it's like something everyone else sees, but that I just don't see. Or kind of like my skin tone, like I am actually, there's no trick of the camera, the light or something, like I'm actually pretty fair. But for me, like, my sister's that way, my grandmother's that way. And if anything, in my family, most of the women in my family do things to make themselves look a bit darker. Yes, equal on both sides. I think I have a dirty mind. If you do, I'm not keeping up with it. I'm playing a game at the same time. Like, I don't know. Are you from Russia? No, I probably have like some mix of like Danish, French, and especially Irish genes. But my family's been in the US long enough that we don't really know where it comes from. There is an old story in my family that when my ancestors were migrating across the U.S., somewhere around Louisiana or Oklahoma probably, there was a Native American altercation. Who knows what happened, but my ancestors got their butts kicked, and all of the adults died. After that, there were two kids, a boy and a girl, who then became the two branches of the family in the US. Which is interesting, because I feel like without that we might have had more story or more, more backstory on where we come from. But yeah, there's no Slavic genes, I'm fairly certain of that. But whenever I was in Paris or something, or when I was in Denmark, when I'm in Copenhagen, people tend to think that I am wherever I'm from, like wherever I happen to be visiting, which is really annoying because like I'm just like a basic American chick. I don't speak any other languages, you know, like that's not a thing. So yeah. But yeah, women in my family are fair enough, especially like my grandmother. Yeah, she has this like lotion stuff. I mean, like we all have very like delicate skin, so that's a big piece of it. Is that like this is a lot of maintenance. This needs Vaseline and lotion every night. And even in the fairly humid climate of San Francisco, I still like if I don't put lotion or something on. Oh, we have to use a supply pack here. It hurts. Like, the air hurts. It makes me feel like I have a sunburn all over my body. By the way, I messaged you on Instagram. Honestly, it's gonna get lost. I get hundreds of messages every day on every platform where there's DMs, and, you know, I have to have ways to tear it down. If you post to the Discord in general, or into subscriber chat, you're much more likely to, you know, get a hold of me. Especially in subscriber chat, I can do and say things that I can't say in general because it's, you know, not public like general is.
Careful.
Okay, we're all rested up. We can leave camp. Why are you so single like that? Like, the main purpose of being single for me is, like, being single is that I don't have any girl. What? What do you mean? Why am I still single like that? But you're cute, plus hot, and still single. You know, for most of my life, I've actually been single and then been in relationships that average like on 6 months and up to like 2 years. So for me, like, I guess I'm like comfortable with myself, comfortable being alone with myself. And I think that every relationship I've been in, I've never had like a casual relationship, even like hookups and stuff. It's gonna sound really spoiled, but people are usually like very into like, oh my gosh, I never felt this way about anybody. I'm like so in love, I want to marry you, and I'm just like, yeah, oh, we don't have to do that, you know, like we're just like kids in high school. Can we just like have fun and, you know, just like have a high school relationship? And they're like, no, I want this to be forever. I'm like, okay. So I think that's part of it too. For me, like, I see, because I'm like spoiled like that or something, I see a lot more luxury and like having more freedom and ability to move around or something. I still want to settle down. Like, I still want to, you know, fully commit one day and everything and have a family, but always being like, you know, you know, there's a lot of expectation that comes with that. And anytime you say something, like, you really break someone's feelings, and especially in a relationship. People ask me like, you know, do you love me? And I'll tell them the truth, and I'll say, you know, no. I'd say it very nicely, and I do my best I can to kind of soften that, but I won't lie to you. I won't tell you that, you know, I love you if I don't. I know it's like, you know, like I love her, like I love everyone. I have my brotherly love, I have my love for all people and my fellow humans. But when someone asks like, do you love me, that's a really big deal, and that's different, you know? Like, are you like the one for me? Is this going somewhere? And I've like been in like pillow talk with people before and straight up told them no. And a lot of times it makes them very upset, and they don't talk to me for a few weeks, and it kind of tears me up, and that's very sad. But when they come back after that, I think they kind of appreciate me for being truthful. Because when you're in that position, that gives me a huge amount of power, and I could definitely like manipulate them, and I could be like, oh yeah, I love you, and you're great for me, and I could be seeing other people, I could be whenever I want, and then they'd be totally committed, and, you know, get a bunch of free stuff, whatever it is, right? Like, there's a lot that you can really mess with people whenever you do that, and I don't. So maybe I should, maybe they want me to, maybe they couldn't. Like, there's a sense like they're more like pissed whenever I tell them that I don't love them, because they want to live in a fantasy for a little bit, even if they know it's kind of not real, you know. But I don't, like, I think that's just fake and weird. I don't want, you know, I'm not gonna play to your your imagination, no matter how bad you want it. I want clear boundaries for exactly like what is going on. You know, what are we doing here? Being comfortable with yourself alone is a big plus for future relationships, in my opinion. Yeah. It's always a little bit weird though, like people talk about that where they're like, oh yeah, that's cool if you're like comfortable by yourself and things, but there's also some other sad bits there. Like whenever I first moved from my first job, my first like big coding job, I just went to work and came home and went to sleep. And I think I played World of Warcraft, and that was my social interaction. And I did that for like 2 years. And I was just a basement gremlin, you know? I wasn't streaming, I didn't have any, you know, that's all the stuff. I didn't really have any social interaction outside of that. So in some ways it's like, yeah, I was alone and I was comfortable with myself, but at the same time, like I wasn't really a person. I didn't DM you just randomly. I messaged you because you're not only beautiful, but also I genuinely want to help you make your stream better. I'm an artist, so I thought I'd contribute some way. I mentioned earlier, I think it might be starting to fall for you. No, that's alright. You're not doing me any harm, but the best way to talk to me is if you talk to me in my thing, and a great way to help out the stream is to contribute your ideas and thoughts to the community. We can all talk together. And that's a lot more scalable for me, being able to have, you know, 2 or 3 channels. You know, outside of this, I have to manage the TikTok and the Instagram, and I have to make content and, you know, set up collabs, and then I have my nonprofit, and I have email. I have 6 or 7 emails, like actual like important business and funding related emails that I wouldn't say like putting off right now, but I'm just like kind of not doing. So yeah, like it's kind of hard for me to like look at a wall of 100 DMs and be like, yeah, there might be something good in there for me. I feel like stream is going in a good place. I understand that. Cool. Yeah. But like subscriber chat especially, that's a private chat in Discord where I don't have to worry about a potential employer or something, you know, finding my e-girl persona online and you know, going in and instantly seeing this massive history of everything I've ever said to a private community of people that they're not part of, you know? There's stuff like that too. And also, like, I suck at DMs. Like, even my close family and friends, every relationship I've been in have always been pissed about me not responding back. And I think I'm much better at it now, but naturally, I just don't. You know, I was checking out the boat down there. I was like, crap, did we miss that? But no, we've been down here before. We've done all of this. Yeah, this is all. Yeah, we did that. So me not responding to DMs is also like, that's just me. I like to say that I move from one high focus activity to the next, or that I am constantly incredibly distracted by whatever I'm doing at the moment, and everything else just ceases to exist. Are you, girl? I'll wait for your DM. Hey, people that are still close to me that have to live with the fact that I'm very often free to answer your messages because I'm just overwhelmed. Yeah, I feel that, and like I unsubscribe from everything. I have a bunch of burner numbers that I use to, you know, reduce the amount of spam and stuff. But no matter what, and every time I sign up for a new service, I always immediately go to the settings and disable all. Like, I don't want any promotions, I don't want any sales deals, I don't want any information about your company or app. Like, I just do not care. But if I get an email from my CPA or my lawyer, like, saying this thing needs to happen, I want to see that, you know? And, like, the notification AI stuff or whatever, like, optimizes that junk in my phone doesn't always put that to the top. Yeah, exactly. So I've got like that to compete with, and I think I'm active on 6 or 7 different messaging apps now, like Signal and WhatsApp, and then there's like giant group text, and you know, I'm in this group text with these girls I like to go dancing with, and we go to like, you know, nightclubby kind of ravey things and all that, and it's a cool group. But part of that culture is like you're supposed to keep up on the group chat, and if I have to choose between stream chat or an IRL group chat, I'm honestly gonna pick you guys. So General and especially subscriber chat are... I check it more than I check email, and I have some mad notifications on that, so every time something comes in, it's like sending me a text message. Group chats are always muted for me, but when there are too many messages, it's so overwhelming. Yeah, I know, and it's just like I want to mute this. Or like I'll have a focus thing to set so it stops sending me notifications, but then someone I know who has an exception, you know, like that'll make it so they're part of the group chat too, so then it pushes through. I just end up like taking off my watch. Like, this is honestly my main thing more than my phone. And I'll just like take it off and like throw it across the room, and they'll be like, "You didn't respond to anything all day." I'm like, "Well, yeah, you're blowing up my phone. Like, I didn't want to concentrate. I don't have time to sit there and just like read, you know, just like read stuff all day, like meetings, communication stuff. Like, I want to make stuff. I want to do stuff." Okay, so we did that, and right now. Yeah, Gortash. I want to go confront Gortash. Where do we see him? Orpheus opportunity is going to pop up, is what the wiki said. This thing's Mazora is bugged. Mole is at Moonrise Towers. I think that's just an Act 2. Daughter of Darkness. Oh, yeah, there's also this thing, too. Lower City. I think we should go do this. Where is the House of Grief? BG3. House of Grief. Do you mean if I'm a woman? What do you mean with your question? No, someone earlier, Saul was asking. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're responding to Saul. Gotcha. Asking if you're a woman. Yeah. Investigate House of Grief. Northwest corner of the lower city, west of Baldur's Gate Waypoint, across the bridge. Memories have been tampered with. Northwestern corner of the lower city, west of the Baldur's Gate Waypoint. Okay. That's really random. So, like, right over here somewhere. Hope you're well. Thanks, Hippo. How you doing? And stream's doing great. This is my first stream for like a week or two. Back from some very long travels. How you doing? No one's woman but my own? It's a good response. I like that. No one's woman but my own. It's like a strong female lead, like it's like a Cortana line or something, you know. Are you an AI? Are you a woman? Are you conscious? I am no one's woman but my own. I do know how to pick them, you know, that kind of energy. My bad. No, that's cool. I love all the girls and all the guys in chat.
I don't know. We are not magic, innit? We should heed the Emperor's I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
If we get any closer through the gate, the brain will dominate us? How does that work?
Stranger things have happened.
Oh, I see. There's like little whispers. Dominate, subjugate. Gotcha. So if we get too close to it, then it'll just pwn us, basically. It'll just moon brain us forever. Let's see. Let me get the ISO turned down a little bit. I'm starting to glow. The sun's coming through the window behind my computer. Here we go. That's a good level. I worked on that with confidence. I love that. It's a good journey. I've been better, stuck in the hospital, but once I get discharged, I'm planning on starting my new life with my partner. Wow. Care to share more? That's a lot. Hospitals are not fun. New beginnings are. Okay, let me see. What's this? What is this guy? Lower City X negative 252, Y negative 2. I'll get your message in a second. X negative 252, Y 52. Over here somewhere? Y negative 2. But like up here. Oh, I haven't been up this bridge yet. Negative 252. Okay, there should be a dazed man up here. You're on the right way there, book. Thanks. And the journey is still not done yet. Yeah. The journey's never done, but the hard parts get easier. By the way, you guys listen to song or anything? I love songs for a reasonable riding bike. I listen to funk songs. What? Oh yeah, I actually have like a Spotify. If you go to my links page, links.goingforbrook.com, or no, I don't. If you look up Going for Brook on Spotify, I have a few lists for like indie rock, and I think I have a nightlife one. It's more dancey. There's one called Groove I'm In that I listen to while I'm coding. Oh, House of Grief. Do you seek help? Okay.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
That's so creepy. Alright, well this is the House of Grief. This is, let's see, yeah, you found it. Cool. So some backstory before we start this. I'll get Tansai and Saul. Shadowheart here was with Shar. That was her deity. She was a cleric. She since has converted to Saloon, and she's part of the moon instead. I love her little idle animation too. This little Benris kind of. I'm so goth. I'm so upset at the world. it's very hard. Anyway, these people want to kill her, so we're gonna walk in and say hi. And whenever they get mad, we're gonna kill them instead, I think. Maybe something else will happen. Make my playlist once it's done, I'll share it with you. Hope you like my taste. Yeah, drop it in the Discord. We actually have a dope music channel where I just drop links to new songs that I found.
And stands ready to ease your troubles.
Good luck there. Thanks. What is your real name, by the way? It is actually Brooke.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Like a craven.
Venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief,
Cool.
or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Lurks in my heart. Okay. The mapping going to kill us? Cloister budget. Okay, so she just like walks through there. That's cool. Collections lockbox. Grief guard. It's like the sad girl edgelord party zone right here. We're so sad, we're so moody. That looks like a secret entrance. It's gotta be. Someone want to roll perception in here? Investigation? Yeah?
Let's take a closer look.
Investigation? Alright, we got a button. Ah, okay. Journal updated. Exposed secret stairway. That also looks like a false wall. Before we just see that right there. It's got a little health bar. Carly, you want to whack it? Immune to slashing damage. Force vulnerability. Do we have some kind of force spell that we can drop on it? Yeah, Eldritch Blast. It's like, yeah, action. Cantrip. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I wish we had that for the rest of the playthrough. Or breaking through walls instead of having to use the explosives and stuff. Little torture chair in here? It's dark.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Oh, we're about to get some more goth girl drama.
But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
It's interesting to say other people play the game. You say that like I just missed something big or I did something wrong. I'm scared. Torture rack. Oh, okay, so she's a dominatrix too. She's making a little money on the side. Opalescent outfit. Magnificently realized ensemble. Some craftsperson of the highest caliber envisioned and created this, and anyone who wears it shall be the envy of not only their friends, but their enemies too. It's kind of cool. Gotta collect all the cosmetics, otherwise we're not gonna win this game. Gonna kill Gortash, defeat the Elder Brain, and then someone's gonna pop out and be like, okay. Did you pick up every shirt in this game? In Act 2, you missed a pair of underwear. You fail. Try again. No, just another approach. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I want to submit to the mind mapping. No EMDR for me. Let's have Shadowheart lead. This is your goth girl thing. Oh, let's buff ourselves too. Yeah, half damage from spells, permanent ward. All of this stuff. It just stays on until your next rest. It doesn't cost anything. Yeah, +2 to saves. Can't be frightened. All this good paladin stuff. And I really hate IRL DMs for pen and paper who like make you remember to cast that every time like this game does. Ooh. Oopsie. Alright, let's lockpick this door. Since no one seems to be mad that we're down here breaking in and destroying walls. Yeah, I made her a paladin. Yeah, I really liked her storyline piece, and I liked her divine orientation, and we needed a tank healer. And I've never actually played with a proper paladin.
The Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Nice, yeah. I think the cleric, even though I haven't like played proper D&D or Pathfinder for a while, I've kept up on the wikis and the lore, and I've done a ton of theory crafting. So it's actually like for the past 4 or 5 years that I wanted to play a sorcerer, and it just so happens that sorcerer also gives you a lot of the face skills in this game to do speech checks and stuff. So this game coming out and like being like, okay, you can play like, I feel like this is the sorcerer game. Basically, that made me just really happy. But at the same time, now that I've like gotten a taste of what being a paladin is like, I don't know. I do a lot of like personality quiz things for like, you know, what D&D class are you? Whenever I'm bored or I'm like depressed or something, it's like one of one of my reaction things to hard things in life. And Paladin regularly comes up really high, but I never play I always play casters. I never do melee. I don't want to wear a plate. But now seeing like all the sick stuff that they get and the whole oath thing and all that, like it probably aligns most closely with my personality. Someone recommended Cleric of Death Domain to me lately. It's interesting. Never played it before myself. I think it's one of the newer subclasses they had in patch 8. I always played wizards. Yeah, I feel ya. But then I tried Paladin. Loved it. Yeah, it's so strong. It feels so overpowered. I want to say it's like basic or something because it's one of the original classes, but it's good. Like it's just good. And we never met another paladin that we could recruit to our party. So unless you make your own, like, it's batteries are included. Blade singing wizard can be OP. Yeah, I feel like spell blades are always OP in games. A detailed report from a Sharan agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Invar Gortash, an armed smuggler from the Sharans had designated as a person of interest. The report concludes the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny Godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder Godling Ball. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for an hour with the establishment's proprietor, known as the Diabolus Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Okay, so they're like into Invar. It's interesting because they might also be allies. If we're about to take down Invar still, they might want to help us out. A drow outfit. Huh. Sexy drow outfit. Angelic plume helmet. Hey. That's cool. Yeah, that's sick. Dex saving throws +1 light armor. It's kind of cool. A rich arcanist outfit. Not so cool. I got alert. If you need help with it, any help with the game, feel free to ping me. Otherwise, I'll be back later. Cool. I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping in, Yves. See, thieves' tools, trap disarm kit. Cool. Cartilaginous chest, rickety chair. So exacting. Outfit.
Tailor's mannequins? I never figured Shah for a follower of fashion.
Follower of fashion? Honestly, he would be a fashion designer. I can see it. Starring coming down the runway with his favorite model. Haha, the fall season. We must relieve them. Relieve the fashion industry of the fast fashion filth that has befallen it. The quality is suffering. I must reveal it. Yes.
Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over. I'm ready.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have you lead for this, Shadowheart. This is your goth girl drama. These are your people, and you're gonna be doing a lot of the talking here. I think. Let's turn on the lights, yeah? No? Guess we can't. Hello, Sentry Frederick.
Mother Superior is expecting you.
Okay.
Mother
Mother Superior, I will deal with you.
Let's see what we have here.
Alright, unlocking the sad girl sanctum. Okay.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Your tail's a terrible salesman.
I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
I think we have enough friends. Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Lala. Wow, that's a lot of them. Look at them all. Woohoo! Okay, this is gonna be quite the fight. My goodness. Yeah, we're just gonna team up on the paladin here. Should we start a frenzy? Yeah, I think so. Let's get a frenzy, and then we'll head over here. We're not going to actually run up and do much of anything. Let's do a braced range. Burn the rest of our movement speed. On a nice strong range attack. She has Sanctuary, Radiant Retort. Okay, so wait, what is all this? Shield of Faith, +2 armor. Can't be targeted, can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Sanctuary blocked if the entity attacks or harms another creature. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflected back at your attacker twofold as force damage. Okay, so do not radiant damage this chick. Jeez. +3 to all saving throws. Char's Ardent Favor lets her chosen disciple regain 7 to 56 hit points every time they use their channel divinity. Fan Sastry can be put to sleep. Advantage on stealth checks when obscured. Can see through magical and non-magical darkness and cannot be blinded. Dark vision, shadow ambush. Additional damage and attacking for the shadows. Advantage on stealth while obscured. Spell guard. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. Sunlight, interesting. How can we get sunlight in here? Is there like a way to do that? Tanner's Delight. Someone like holding a scroll of some kind? Lightning, scroll of blight, scroll of chain lightning. Tanner's Delight. Lightning resist. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Yeah, I wish we could just make it really bright in here. Okay, so we can't shoot her, but we can maybe get some of these other guys over here. Let's take out the ads. These Shar novices. Wait, soul perception? What does that mean? Who knows? Let's just start killing stuff. Always a great answer. Solve your problems with violence, kids. Alright, sneak attack ranged. Don't have any advantage for that. Let's just take a blur. Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls against you for 10 turns. Instead of doing some crappy range spell, it's not going to get us anywhere. Let's see, dash is a bonus action for each of your turns until the spell ends. We'll break active concentration. No thank you. Wayward Heart. Oh, she turned them into wolves. I see, so that's gonna make Shadowheart scared. That sucks. But I think she has her aura up that'll make her immune to being frightened. I'm glad we hit that before we came in here. That might have killed this match. Overwhelming Grief on 4 targets. That's the level 4 spell. Level 4 counter spell. Yeah, I think we might just hold on to our spell slots for counter spells in here. Yeah, because everyone's doing tons and tons of spells. Bone Chill on Karlach. Well, they're missing everything because we're standing next to the Paladin. That's good. Okay, Maliva. Yeah, do we just want to, like, banish her? Yeah, we've got Sanctuary blocked. Yeah, let's just banish her. Let's make her not exist for a little bit. %36%? What if we upcast? No, it's the same. Yeah, let's try it. I wish we could get advantage on it. Advantage on your next attack roll for 2 turns. Yeah, let's do that with a quicken spell. Alright, so let's give ourselves advantage. Alright, True Strike is active, and then with True Strike active, we will banish. Oh, it doesn't stack with the advantage. That sucks. Okay. And we'll have to remember to use Arcane Battery, so the next thing doesn't affect the spell slot. We'll use that for like a level 7. But I feel like everything in here is gonna resist spells, though. Darkness on 8 targets. Obscures and blinds everything. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. I think I'm actually gonna let that go through. That's fine, because there's so many range people in here. We actually want them all to come closer to us. They don't have good armor. We're gonna not react and let them cast darkness on us. That helps us. We're blinded, but now they have to come in and get close. And this darkness isn't gonna last forever either. Okay, cool. So now this is happening. Let's see. Aberrations. Is there anything that we can do to kind of boost us or like buff the party a bit more? Protection from energy. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. With Aura Last, you can do a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies for 10 turns. Radiant stuff. Increase HP by 5. Do like a cleave, maybe? Immolating Gaze with your Glower. Celestial Haste, gain hastened. +2 to AC, advantage on Dex, movement speed doubled, and can take an additional action. Yeah, let's take that. Let's give ourselves haste. Radiant? Are we gonna get radiant issues if we whack this chick? No? Yeah, go ahead and do the concussive. Dazed that one. And then... yeah, go ahead and hit him again. Nice. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's cool. Bone Chill? Cantrip? I think it's Darnell. Well... Cantrip, level 3 counterspell. Yeah, do not react. We're gonna save our things. Do a protection though. Still bone chilled, but he saved on it. That's cool. I'm alright with that.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Sharon Fidelian High-Rolled. What does that even mean? They have these like really obscure titles in this game, like this, you know, Sharon whatever. Sharon Fidelian High-Rolled. Okay, so like, you know, Goth Edgelord. What does that mean? Are you a caster? Are you a healer? Maybe you're a paladin? That could be anything. I have no idea. Yeah, see, they're all coming over. If they all stayed back and threw rocks at us, that'd be more problematic. But now they're all right next to us, which is right where we want them. Yeah. I kind of wish we had that thing that let us avoid damage for allies. Because we could just nuke this whole area right now. Also, we might do that anyway. Next time Maliva's turn rolls around, that's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people in one place right now? These guys aren't very smart. Alright, let's see. 110, 47, 38. I wish we could get that 38 right there. 110, 48. Yeah, let's knock out this 48 guy, this Sharon Sentry first. If we can knock him out this turn, that would be really good. Are you still raging? I can't tell. Reckless. Yeah, I guess we missed out on our rage there. Okay, let's re-rage. And then get our other hit in. Ah, 4 HP. Almost got him. Alright, Astarian, you wanna like offhand him a little bit? Okay, so that one's dead. Very nice. Justiciar. Let's see, 31. This wolf right here. Maybe this wolf? I think this one. So we have advantage with our sneak. Oh. Wow, knocked the wolf right out of him. Down to 5 HP. That's cool. That was good damage.
Fighting is futile.
Oh man. Is that 4 crits in 1 hit? Oh, Karlach might instantly get killed this turn. That's really scary. Bone chill on Karlach. Yeah, we're gonna stop that. Even if it costs level 3. Okay, counterspelled even though there's no animation there. Beckoning Darkness. Bone chill. Okay, needs a 13. Takes 2 to 16 necrotic damage if it enters or starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, no thank you. You don't get to cast that. There's so many casters in here. It's like we're getting ganged up on by a team of mages. I can't wait to nuke this area with Maliva. Like, I don't care that we're blinded. We can just... Yeah, because we're going to take, like... Let's see, a level 6. Not the Disintegrate. But, I think like a Fireball. Like an Upcast Fireball. 8 to 48. 5 to 40. Target too far. Path interrupted. Okay, it's because we're blinded. Yeah, that sucks. Sunbeam, we don't want to use Radiant in here, it's not good. Blight, disadvantage. I want to use my AoEs. Maybe we shouldn't have let the darkness thing go through. This kind of sucks. See, we can bonus action teleport out. No, I think the best thing that we can do actually is just try to banish the main lady again. Wherever she is. She's in here somewhere. Is she behind us? Yeah, this chick. Mother Superior. Target out of sight. Okay, can we turn on melee attacks with our gloves? Someone's texting me. What's up? What's up? What's going on? Okay, I'm streaming. We have a passive in here with Daredevil gloves. Oh no, we swapped those out, actually. Crap. Okay, that sucks. Let's see, subtle spell, twin spell. We basically can't do anything because of that. We can teleport out. Yeah, no target, out of sight, can't reach. That sucks. We can thunder wave some people. That'd be kind of fun. It's gonna hit like all of our friends if we do that. Maybe just these guys in the back here. Yeah, that's a pretty good AoE. It's respectable. Nice level 1. We can upcast it to 7 to 56 damage. Small chance it kind of kills a few of these. Yeah, I'm feeling spicy. Let's do an upcasted Thunder Wave. That sounds really interesting. We'll even burn a level 6 slot and our passive on it. This will not actually cause a level. This will not actually cost a level 6 slot to cast. Make sure we get as many people in there as we can. Mostly the people who are standing next to me, because I don't like them. Target blocked. Yeah, do that. Yeah, that was a good hit. I think we killed 2 or 3 of them there. 6 damage. So much for the upcast. I'm not sure if you can upcast and save the slot, though. I don't know what happened there, honestly. We can do a quicken spell and do another one, too. See on these two? Yeah, 5 and an 8. We might be able to kill these guys with really cheap spells. Yes, that was extremely efficient. That was just 4 dudes there for a level 1 slot and a fake level 6 slot. Yeah, that's good. Bone chill on Maliva. No thanks. I think the counterspell animation broke. I'm not seeing it. It's twice now it's not happened. Oh, hey, the darkness is gone. Yay. Alright, cool. Karlach is almost dead. She's down to like 10. Let's do a healing radiance bonus action. Give us a starter boost. And we'll do lay on hands superior or greater or whatever it is on Karlach. Why did that not heal her? No, 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 go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. No, no, no. Don't leave. Yeah, it's crap. Gosh. Okay, why did that not heal Karlach? Like, okay, take damage, bone chilled. Cannot regain hit points because she's bone chilled. Condition. Can we like clear conditions on her or something? Grant resist. Ordinate vitality. Revivify. We might have to use that. Wow, Karlach is actually going down in a fight. This is really scary. Could do a command maybe? Halt, approach, drop, flee. How about grovel on Mother Superior? I bet that would feel really good. Upcast, efficient an additional target per level. That sounds good. A 2% chance on that chick? 65%. Let's try it, honestly. 1992, 129, 2, 3. 2 of them saved. That one's groveling, though. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh no, the darkness thing is back. We should have kept the gloves on the list. Make spells as melee attacks. Oh, this guy's behind us now? Yeah, protection. Paladin's still OP. I have a strong feeling that Karlach's gonna die this turn. She has 10 HP. And she's still bone chilled. Let me see, I think she will be healed next turn though, because Channel Oath is gonna do that thing whenever Shadowheart starts her turn. It'll fire off another set of healing, and by that time her bone chill will have worn off, I think. Cannot help down characters, cannot regain hit points. Yeah, that sucks. I think we're gonna have you drink a potion, honestly. Potion of Supreme Healing. Yeah, 30 to 60. Can't use this right now. Unable to heal yourself. Okay, so we're just screwed, basically. We can't end our rage to heal ourselves either. I think she's just gonna die. There's not much else we can do for her here. We can't, like, clear the condition. Some potion. Potion of cleansing or something. Mind reading. Speed, fire resist, giant hill, gaseous form. Okay, Resistance to fire, can no longer burn. If we could just take her out of combat for a second, like if we banished her or something. Gain an extra action. Become lethargic after the condition ends. I just want some kind of potion that'll get this crappy condition off of her. Neutralizes poisons. Neutralize poison. How about neutralize BS? Is that a thing? +5 to initiative, can't be surprised. Gain benefits of a long rest. Can we just throw that at Karlach? It's tempting, unless interrupted. She'd have to go through this entire turn order and not get hit while she's sleeping, though. I don't think that's gonna happen. Fearless focus, psychic resist. Yeah, I think she's just gonna... Oh, cures blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned creatures. Blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned. Well, she's bone chilled, more like. It's... well, that sucks, honestly. I think that's just how that is. She's gonna die on her turn, and that's just how that's gonna go. Okay. Can't reach destination. 129, 109. I mean, she's right here. We might as well put some damage into her. Yeah. Paralyze her. There we go. Paralyzed. Wow. Okay, so we can just kill the boss straight up. We don't need to let her exist anymore. Yeah, critical. She's down to 34. Maybe we shouldn't just focus the ads, because I think we're about to kill the boss in one turn. Because Astarian's right here, with the sneak attack advantage on a paralyzed target. She is knocked out. Do we have non-lethal hits on? No. Yeah. Laconia Devere. Paralyzed. Nice one's beloved. Yeah, I don't know. It says she's knocked out for some reason. I don't know why. It's cool, I guess. I'm gonna get a little snack. Maybe on this guy. Bloodless and happy. Yep, there goes Karlach. That sucks. Sucks. Yeah, no beckoning darkness for Shadowheart. Oh, we're doing great dodging all these bone chills. Wow, we saved like 5 or 6 spells in a row there. That's sick. Yeah, these guys are all just annoying casters. I'm the annoying caster in this game, not you. I think we're just gonna do another, another one of these with an upcast. Thunderwave upcast on all these little guys over here. That sounds great. Okay. Yeah, reroll. Sorry, Starian. Didn't see you there, buddy. We can get back that level 6 slot. Get back to level 4. Let's take that in case we need to counterspell something nasty. Alright, yeah, that's cool. We're still kind of blinded, but we're standing next to the paladin. I'm okay with this. Bone chill. Level 3. Yeah, no bone chill for you. So much beckoning darkness. Oh, and then the heal pops, bone chills off, and that revives Karlach. Cool, alright, sick. I didn't plan on that, but I'm glad that it happened. And now Karlach has a ton of health. Wait, we can do 2 lay on hands? Apparently. I don't know how we got to the point that we could do 2 lay on hands in 1 turn, but I am here for it. Should we compel a duel on this big boy? Target is out of sight, out of sight. Nope, no fun allowed. I would channel Radiant, but I don't know if there's something else in here that has some kind of random Radiant reflect like the boss did, and I don't want to find out. And I don't want to examine each one to find out either. It's interesting, whenever I played pen and paper D&D, if you went down and someone had to get you back up again, like you took a pretty heavy bonus. Maybe it was just a -1, but there were repercussions for having basically died in combat and being brought back. I don't see that in this game, or at least I haven't noticed it. Yeah, beckoning darkness trash. Excuse me. Not enough resources action. We got our bonus action, 86. Justiciar Crusader. Good hit. Good to have you back. Back in the fight, love that. What, there's no... Oh, I see, there's the sneak attack. 117, 3. Let's offhand this guy first. Yeah, so he's out of there. And then we sneak attack maybe this guy? Did that kill him? 1 hit point. Okay. It's weird, it's saying that the boss is paralyzed, but we killed her. Maybe when she leaves paralysis, she'll be unparalyzed? Wow, Karlach just went down again. That sucks. Nice saves, nice saves. I'm glad we did all the spell buffs beforehand. Can save on all this garbage. Alright, Shadow Step. Yeah.
Like your problem.
Yeah.
Right now.
I guess?
Like 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, just...
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, go get food. It sounds great. Let's see, so we got that. What do we want to do here? Like a wall of fire or something? We're still in darkness, we can't see anything. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna do more thunder. There's more of this thunder stuff. We haven't used this evocation thing this whole game, but now in this encounter, it's coming through. Provoke opportunity. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and hit Shadowheart with this. She'll be fine. Yeah, because we can't cast anything else, basically, but we can cast this. Yeah, go for it. Oh no, it hit Shadowheart and it knocked her out. Now we're not getting the bonuses anymore. That sucks. Yeah, go ahead and take the opportunity attack to stand next to the tank. Yeah, just go stand next to Shadowheart. And even better, stand outside of the dumb cloud. Yeah, no longer blinded. We love that. Darkness on 8 targets. We're gonna counterspell. I'm actually sick of your darkness BS. You're getting darkness on a stallion. Alright, heals. Yeah, I think we want to try to heal. Heal yourself and increase max by 10. Let's do the aid. That'll give everyone some heals, and this will get Karlach back up too. No, it won't, because she's bone chilled. Heal a creature you can touch. Can't be healed, bone chilled. Well, we can go get her up. Somehow we're immune to blinded. Downed. Oh, so you just... No, so can't be healed also means that you can't get her up either. She's just like down. And that sucks to be her, basically. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's challenge this Dark Justiciar. We'll break haste. No, we'll keep haste. Yeah, just in turn. This guy punched me? Really? Tried to shove me back into the darkness. Wow, they really want to get my caster into darkness. It's kind of cool, honestly. It's a neat, like, AI mechanic thing that they're trying to set up a blindness area and then push our artillery unit into it, basically, right? It reads as smart and interesting in a really rewarding way. Okay, I don't know. Do we want to get up Karlach or do we want to whack the guy? Let's get up Karlach. Yeah, it sucks and it's boring, but whatever. I'm still offhand him. Poke, critical miss, my dude. What do I keep you around for? Can we just throw this guy? 90% disadvantage. You know what? Yeah, I'm angry. You keep knocking me down. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you over next to the tank. How about that? Yeah, throw him at that guy. Pick up this man and throw him at the other man. Yeah. Get away from me. Oh, Stretch just came. Wow, Stretch came in 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that, Zlatan. I was busy getting angry and throwing people. That was... Wow, that was something. That was an experience. Oh, now they're hopping back over. She wants more. She came back for blood. EW's for you. The stretching, not me. IMAP. What? Stretching is for you, not me. Yeah, but it's still, it's like, I put it out there and I'm like, you know, whenever you spin this thing, a thing will happen on screen. I want to make good on that promise. You know, like, you earn those bits. You want to be able to use them for something that matters. Illuminate a 30-foot radius. Can we use that and then make the darkness go away? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Of course not. No fun allowed. Spin spell slots to create sorcery points. Yeah, whatever. She can't really do much with all this darkness crap on all the time. Bone chill on Astarion? Yeah, no thanks. Only this one matters. Hey, thanks for clocking in, Zlatan. Good to see you. Yeah, the 1 point. I'm glad you like it. Glad you're enjoying it. Provokes opportunity. Okay, let's whack this guy. Woo! Wow. Dramatic. Okay. We don't have any healing. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we have 0 healing. Jeez. We don't have any healing? This is like our... We should have oodles of healing. Nothing. He got whacked. Yeah, he did. He got, I don't know, he got immolated there or something. Everyone wants to bone chill us. All the goth kills. Yeah, miss. You're not bone chilling me. I feel like the AI has now decided to focus her. Why is Karlach getting focused? I mean, I'm glad they're not totally focusing the caster like they always do, but... Like, Karlach of all people? She has crazy HP. Yeah, use your bonus action. Go ahead and finish him off. Yeah, we're not getting up Karlach. She's just gonna go down again. That's all do damage. Yeah. Oh, man. These barbarian justiciar things with their multiple attacks are just... They can take out an entire health bar in one turn. It's gross. I don't know why these guys are on fire, too. Like, do we know why that's happening? You know what? I think it's the gloves that we're wearing. It does something. There's some kind of passive active whenever they fail attacking us or something like that. Okay, we can get Karlak up. Yeah, honestly, it's boring, but let's do it. So we can quicken spell, right? We don't have any sorcery points for it, actually. Run back to the tank. Ah! Run away! Run away! Alright, cool. Alright, so I think the reason why my little plan to let the darkness thing happen hasn't been working out is that it's bugged. Like, the darkness says that people can't make ranged attacks into it, but look, they obviously can. Like, it's not a thing. You can throw a health potion on the ground, the radius heals the party. Yeah, I know, but it feels... I don't know, it feels gimmicky, I guess. Alright, let's give everyone 10. There we go. Gives her some stuff. Yeah, we have quite a few people hurting here, but I think we're still doing okay. We've been in tougher spots than this before. Still managed to get out. I think that I want to pull a little closer to Astarion and Karlak, though. Yeah, like right there. And Maliva will be a bit caught out, but she's got the HP to tank it right now. Alright, compel duel on Owlton, so we're gonna be doing disadvantage if he attacks anyone but the tank. Oh no, Maliva got Beckoning Darkness. I guess we'll just teleport out of it or something. Stop bone chilling everything. That's the other thing too, is if we throw a health potion, everyone's bone chilled, so it's not gonna do anything. Frenzied Strike as an action. I think we're already raging. Let's just try to kill something. Can we kill this? Now we are blinded. Fine, provoke opportunity, I don't care. Yeah, whack him back. See opportunities in all things. Can't have disadvantage against target. Okay, let's get out of the darkness. Now we have advantage. Because we're standing next to friends. Oh, 9? Almost. Almost. Oh. Oh, this is getting a little close. If they take out Astarion here, it's going to put a huge hole in our damage pool. Because I know that Karlak's probably going to go down this turn, right? Maybe this guy? Maliva Beckoning Darkness. I think we gotta get Maliva to teleport out of that cloud, or Beckoning Darkness is gonna like... Oh, no, it's okay. Darkness is gone. Alright, let's move over here. We can like disintegrate some people maybe? Sort of. I don't know, Wall of Fire would probably be good, honestly. Just go from like, yeah, here. The dumb Dancing Lights concentration. What a waste. That was interesting. It looked like that wasn't gonna work, but it did anyway. It let me click through the blindness. It's really interesting. Oh, yeah, walk through the fire. Walk into the fire. I love that for you. Eat your Wheaties. Okay, for this, heal your allies, increase HP maximum by 5. Yeah, let's upcast that. Can still eke out a little bit of health here. We don't have any more resources, so now they're gonna go walk into the fire. You don't have to cast spells, you can just... Yeah, walk into the fire. Take 26 damage on your turn because you're stupid. Crit, no protection. Oh, no, she's bone chilled again. Can't heal anyone if they're all bone chilled. Yeah, I know you're hurting, Karlak. I'm sorry. I do love you, Karlak. It's just complicated right now. Your love is toxic and expensive because I get you up and you go back down again. Wow, that was good. Oh, that gets rid of the blindness thing too. Alright, run back to the tank. Uh oh. That could have killed her. She's got 4 HP. That's rough. Alright, sneak attack on this one. Must have advantage. How do we not have advantage on someone? How do I not have advantage on everyone? Oh my gosh. Mirror image. Yeah, let's bump his AC for the end here. Make sure nothing nasty happens. Then we'll take an offhand just to poke him a bit. Critical miss. Oh my gosh. That wall of fire messes them up. They just love running into it. Oh. Almost. He's gonna stand right on the edge. He knows what's good for him. He's like, yeah, I saw like 5 of my friends touch the fire thing, and the same thing always happens. They get hurt. I think I'm gonna be different and not do that. Darwin Award winner over here. Ooh, can we wall of blades these two just barely? Maybe just one? I think we're gonna keep the wall of fire concentration up because they're still getting hit by it. Could bone chill some people. Honestly, scorching ray. Time to get boring. Boring but useful. Boom. Okay, Shadowheart, do you have any more healing? Yeah, another aid, level 2. A few people can benefit from it. Love that. I'm glad I kept the wall of fire. I was tempted to call in blades there and lose the concentration on it, but nope, they just suicide right into it. Alright, we still bone chilled. Can we, supreme healing ourselves? Yeah, that's much better. Now we actually have a health bar. Go get angry. Get mad. Get criticaled. Have 1 HP left.
Over there.
Critical miss. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just have advantage. Ugh. Offhand. Main hand. Wow, even our main hand attacks crit with this guy now. I got 2 more dudes to kill.
Oh,
I got 2 more dudes to kill. 5 or 10 minutes. Thanks. Gonna go get some snack. I am very hungry. Alright, so this guy here, 1 cantrip. Yeah, economy. The price of spells has gone up in this economy. We gotta be careful with our resources. Alright, this guy up here, can we like range you, my dude? Boop. Thank you very much. Hamstring shot? No, just... And that's the encounter. Cool. Alright, I got a place to go for a little bit. Might be back a little bit later. Hey, I'm back. Hey, James. How are you? I'm good. I'm very good. I am, an opportunity has arisen to go and get some good snack, and I would like some snack. We have a bid in for stream today, so I think we're in a good spot. So I gotta go. I'll probably be RB. Yeah, oh, nice. Yeah. I might be back on a bit later, but I'm gonna go take this. I got to see, I feel like all of the chat kind of came in and said hi already today, which is pretty cool. So, yeah. Bit shorter stream, but I think maybe a little bit later tonight. And this is actually not like a real stream day, too. Our usual things are, our longer stream days are 9 to 1, Tuesday and Thursday Pacific time. But yeah, see you later. Okay, cool. What?
Okay.